Hey, welcome everybody. Welcome back. Had to get that Discord push notification sent out there to tell you all that I am live now. And like always, I like to start out these streams while we're just getting things rolling with a little recap of anything I've done since last time. Hey Molly, how's it going? You're here right at the start. You're going to get the full recap. I have a lot to talk about. I was a busy person off stream this time. So, I sold I scoured my bags. I sold every corner of it. I reorganized everything. I changed everyone's gear. I picked completely new spells. Um, I crafted a boatload of arrows and handed them out. I checked every scroll I could use, sold what I couldn't, and I developed a scroll using strategy that I want to talk about. Um, the grand total from all the selling. Hey, Pond, you're here to lurk. Great to have you. The grand total of everything I sold was 10,710 gold, and I used that to buy for Mr. Jig the Belt of Giant Strength. So he's got 25 strength now. His strength saves are excellent. So when he gets up close with the enemies, he's hopefully going to win some of those rolls and not get pushed around, not get knocked down, and draw those effects from the enemy. And then I also bought him the scroll of dex. I gave him the +2 dex because he's my dwarf. He has the highest HP on the team. He's going to be the one who's doing the arena fight. And I have some strats for the arena fight too, but I'll cover those when I get there. I'm just doing the recap right now. And then otherwise his gear's unchanged. Still the boots of striding and still the cloak of protection. And then for Jeff is rocking and then Mr. Jig has natural poison resistance. He has 50% damage reduction to poison. And then for Jeff's still got the Ring of Health and the Bracers of Archery, but he's got a poison resistance ring now, so he's got half damage to poison. And then Frosty, totally changed Frosty's gear up. Frosty has the Cloak of Arachnida now, which we got off Rosin last time. So she's got resistance to poison, and then she's also got the +1 AC and saving throw rings. So that'll hopefully take some of the pressure off Frosty a bit. And then Molly received the biggest rework for gear. Molly, you're rocking the poison immunity necklace now, and the necrotic resistance ring, so you have half damage from necrotic. And the boots of the Winterlands, resistance to cold, you take half damage from cold. And then when I can make it, when I get a fire shard, and the fire shard is a very late game item, you can normally what people do is they use it to craft the dragon blade, which does plus 2d6 fire and sets the target on fire when you hit them. It's the best weapon in the game. But I'm going to use it to craft you the leather armor. It's like a fire leather armor. I don't know if I know the recipe yet, but it's a +2 armor that gives you half damage to fire. And so when you get that, you'll have half damage or immunity to almost every type of damage in the game. And I'm hoping that this will keep you alive longer. That's the plan. And then you can see everybody's inventories is really cleaned up. I went through all the arrows. I have arrows that do damage plus 2d4 poison. I have arrows that do paralyze. I have arrows that do poison, like inflict the effect poison. And so I'm going to be trying to bust these out throughout the game and get those effects. Yeah, all of them go. And I split them evenly between you and Frosty. So, or between Jeff and Frosty. So they both have access to those. And then for scrolls, Frosty now carries the Oh Crap scroll. You're a regular Kate Bishop. That's right. All the arrows, trick arrows everywhere, Spoonman. So Frosty is now using the oh shit button. And she has the scroll of heal. And it doesn't tell you what this does when you highlight it, but its value is 2,000 gold. And what it does is it heals 70 HP and removes paralyze and disease from the target. So this is the oh my god, Male is about to die spell, and she's just going to have it equipped at all times. But she can swap into Scroll of Cure Wounds, Scroll of Lesser Resto, these other scrolls as well, if she needs to. And I did that by changing the weapon loadout and where their spell focus is. I'm not going to go too much into that, but and then Mala, you are carrying Scroll of Contagion now. So if something gets right in your face, your oh crap button is to put Contagion on them and put a really, really nasty effect on them. So, and then you're also carrying anything where they have to roll a save. You have +5 wisdom, Male, because I've given you all the wisdom bonuses. The enemy's DC is going to be higher for them to resist it if it's coming from you. So anything where there's a roll, you've got that scroll. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's it for gear and stuff. The only other thing I want to mention is spells. I went through and changed everybody's spells again. And so I've come up with what I consider to be like the essential spell list at this point, and I just want to go over it real quick. Double heal, absolutely mandatory. Moonbeam, there are very, very, very few enemies in the game that are resistant to radiant damage, and Moonbeam does radiant damage. 2d10 and then +1 more die for every level. So on the flip side, there are tons of enemies that are resistant or immune to all the other damage types. So Radiant's pretty much the best damage type in the game, and for that reason, we're never going to unlearn this. And then the Summon and Daylight, the Elementals, Wall of Fire, Ice Storm, Blight, all that stuff is pretty self-explanatory. We do have Conjure Elemental now, which is going to be really fun to mess around with. We've got access to the big Elementals. And then the big change here, everyone is taking Animal Friendship. And choose a beast that you can see within the spell's range. The beast must make a wisdom saving throw or be charmed for the spell's duration. This is my prayer for spiders. After yesterday's harrowing experience, and I went back and I looked, Molly, you dropped 7 times that fight, and then the 8th person to drop was Frosty, and she died. So spiders are a problem, and we want them to be our friends, right? That's what we want. We don't want to fight them. We want animal friendship with them. So everyone's got this. It's not a concentration. It's just a wisdom saving throw. And I don't think spiders are very wise. They're very dexterous and sometimes incredibly strong, but they are not wise creatures. So, yeah, everyone has it. And Mala, you're even taking the Dominate Beast version. The spell that I said I was never going to cast, we're going to cast it. Because this is super animal friendship, and it lets us control the spider. So I want to try that. And you've got that extra high DC. And I think that's everything. Oh, the next thing we're going to buy, I did figure that out. This will be fun. As soon as we get 4,025 gold, we're buying the necklace of oh crap. If we go over to Halman,
Clear skies.
We do.
he sells the necklace of fireballs, and it says 1 charge. It's not 1 charge. It's 1 charge, and then it rolls a d6 for the charges. So that's going to be fun to see what roll we get for our necklace of oh crap. But just having somebody with fireball in some of these upcoming fights where we're just like, I'm going to lose, I'm out of spells, what do I do? And the answer is cast fireball. So we'll have access to that. But we need 4,000 gold. And yeah, that's it. I'm good. How are you guys? Hope you're doing well. It's Friday. I'm off work. I'm seeing Spider-Man tomorrow. There's no stream tomorrow, by the way. I'm sorry.
Honourable members of the
All have this in play. That's
None have you marked.
for we hang this. No, I said it. Be there. We there while with the
These me.
Wow, that was a long cutscene. Yeah, I'm sorry, Molly. But I'm seeing Spider-Man. I got to. I haven't even seen a trailer yet. I have no idea. I know Spider-Man's in it. And that's pretty much it. So, I haven't read an article, looked at a news story, seen a meme. Nothing. Joke's on you, Spider-Man. Okay, well, I wouldn't even know that, Spoonman. So, the crown is ours. Yeah, we're not giving up the crown.
Let's be clear. The crown is ours, and it stays ours.
You understand, though. It is
The crown.
Oh, I can.
If we had that, I might not.
Then-
Fact.
a word.
Sure.
You'd
You
We just got new COVID restrictions that closes the cinemas. Oh, no, Molly. That's terrible. Sorry to hear that. Well, I won't spoil it for you.
Your rooms are ready.
That's right, they give us gear now, right? They're like... Oh, I think I was supposed to pick something else to get gear for free. Oh well, I don't care.
You can.
Never.
That's.
Nice 20.
He's a Belmont. Be careful. They're a powerful family in the Snow Alliance.
This isn't over. Now I found you. We'll settle this.
Bring it. I don't think I've ever seen that.
anything we should know?
Old story.
Look, if this is going to be a problem, we need to fix it together.
I agree. All right, then I'll need to see someone at the Galavan Embassy.
I think I'm actually going to watch it. I don't think I've done this. Maybe this is the spy quest. I think I have a spy in my group. Yeah, I have Molly's a spy. I don't think I've ever had a spy. I think this is the spy quest. Oh, they did give me stuff. +1, +1. A metallic headband. That's nice. A +2 short bow. That's great. Jeff will like that. I have some stuff to ID suddenly. And let's get, I mean, it's the same AC as what you're wearing, but who gets the spangly clothes? Will be 3 out of 4. Somebody's going to have to keep wearing the hide. But the other two can rock the Mr. Jig outfit now. Let's leave Frosty in the hide. Jeff, here you go. You can have a new outfit. Yeah. That looks good. And then I got another one to hand to you, Molly. There you go. so where's this where's this quest? Give me just a sec. I'm gonna grab a glass of water. Arnebeck. Spoonman, are you still in chat too? Let me know if you are. Manor, I have a question to ask you. Alright. The spy quest, we need to leave. But they give us this place that we can camp at now, which is nice of them. The law is the law. Speak to Stig. Okay. And then Lord Belmont threatened a member of your party. Let's do those.
Hey,
Don't call me.
you.
Yeah. Those your friends?
We are. How do you know each other?
You didn't tell them? We were in the city guard together.
And we both upgraded.
Anyway, I need help. I think someone's rotten in the guard.
That's reassuring.
We have important things to do, mind you.
Hey, Stig is my friend.
Fine.
I need to go. Meet me at the palace entrance when you have time.
Well, if it's a friend of Mr. Jig, we gotta help him, right? Some kind of guard.
Hey, Stig.
Hey there. You ready?
Sure. So, what can we do to help?
I have 4 suspects. Here are their names and posts. It won't be easy. They mustn't know I suspect them.
We'll check them out. No problem.
Strike true.
So yeah, Mr. Jig is actually, he's the lawkeeper, right? Yeah, so this is the lawkeeper quest.
Clear skies.
I know you. You're the Sorak killers.
Anything you want to share? Off the books.
What?
A little business of yours.
Oh, sure. Not here, though. Meet me at the promontory tonight.
Temple Quarter. Oh, okay.
Clear skies.
This is my seat. I always sit here.
What?
Okay, well that was informative. It's a great cutscene. Okay.
Can we talk?
You're a strange bunch, you know that? Even stranger than that Arwen Merton.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Are you going to say something? Knew it. You council pawns are fake. Killed Sorax. Right. And I've got a dragon in my pocket. Now you're pissing me off.
Well, I'm not sure he's smart enough to be corrupt.
Think he can work? He could barely stand.
Let's go and see them.
There he goes. Let him get a head start.
That carry shields are heavy. He just carries it like that. I guess that's how he keeps swole. I've fought with a shield before. Once in my life, I got my ass kicked. It was horrible. My shield was dropping after like 2 minutes. Went outside and felt like I wanted to puke.
Now that's a conspiracy.
There might be an angry husband.
It might be worth an arrest.
Shut up.
Okay. Is that it? No, there's one more guy. What's this guy up to? Yeah, it's moving. Oh, you're... They were creeping. We can get there a little quicker, guys.
What is he doing?
Hijacking a crate from a delivery. Let's see what's in it. Flowers?
Angry violets, hundreds of them.
Oi! What are you doing?
let's just be blunt with Molly. Molly, you can lead the conversation.
Captain Ironshell asked us to investigate you.
Oh, yeah? That's a good one. She asked me to bring this to the palace.
Why did you pick this crate out of the delivery?
Oh, this one. Huh. Let me think. This is for Her Royal Highness, going through Captain Ironshell directly. Oh, I'm sure the princess will appreciate you rummaging her personal stuff. As everyone knows, everything for her personal use is tax-free.
I knew that.
Ask the captain. Go right ahead.
That won't be necessary. Carry on.
Okay, my bad. Temple Quarter, okay. So there's still some dude besides this guy that I haven't found. He's hiding. It said Temple Quarter, but then... maybe we talk to him and then go away? Let's try it.
Roderick, he's on an errand.
Roderick isn't here.
Did that update the journal? Maybe he's just on the map, but not marked. Okay. I think I give up on this dude. He can remain a mystery. I'll take the fight.
Not here, though. Meet me at the promontory tonight.
Okay, so I have to use our thing, then, is what they're telling me. Go use the inn that we gave you. Oh yeah, the other nice thing about Mr. Jig, while they're walking, having all this strength, is the Warden Blade, I looked at it, it does radiant damage. So it's doing 1d8 plus 7 radiant damage with plus 12 to hit now. There we go. Oh, is this the dude? No, it's Stig.
Strike true.
Your rooms are ready.
Nighttime. Let's go do the quest. Where'd he go? The promontory by night. He's got to be somewhere up here. Might have thought. Alright, you know what? Go back to this. Tired, I'm looking for it. It's, let's check the world map. Let's do that. Because it should tell me 2 active quests. Laws of the Law, Shadow of the Past. Okay, so we have 2 in there. And then we can do the main story quests. How close are we to... Is it like the difference of a level? No, it will never be the difference of a level. We're level 9. It's not going to get us 10, I don't think. So then maybe... Do we do Lava Forest or Volcano first? What do you guys think? I think we do like Lava Forest? No, maybe... Volcano's closer. But I don't want to run all the way there. We'll just port up. Port up to Copperin. Porter's way up in Sunblaze. I like how every time you go to Copperin, you have to go to the basement too. It's like, thanks for putting the teleporter in the basement. So have to run through all these extra screens. Appreciate that. Actually, is what's it called? Closer? Might be. This is fine. Let's go. On the road again. We're gonna get something on the road. I know we are. Some kind of fight. Okay. It is triple spider. No, zealots and pilgrims. Okay, these are the guys. These are the burrow guys, right? Well, we're surprised by them, so we're gonna find out. I don't like the burrow guys either. Yep, it's the burrow. It's the bugs. Comes out with a 20. The Zerg, yeah. The problem with these guys is you just can't hit them with anything. But they take radiant damage. Let's start there. I don't want to put down the moonbeams because they knock you around, right? They'll just toss me into my own moonbeams. And that sounds humorous, but that doesn't sound like a very good way to win the fight, so... Oh! And the same thing goes for the firewall. We don't want to do that.
Again, harder.
Okay. Frosty. I know what it's time for. We haven't done this guy yet. Let's make some friends. Let's make some new elemental friends. This is a night fight. Air elemental. Oh yeah. What are his stats? 15 AC, 113 HP. Yes. We have become powerful druids. Hopefully. Mess him up. Okay, well he took 6. He does bludgeoning. But he'll draw attacks, right? And then Male, what can you bring? Actually, Male, this looks... What if we just confuse him? These are beasts, too. We could try and dominate the big one. Do I try and yeah. Let's see if we can dominate this... Oh, it doesn't have the correct type. Okay, it's not a beast. Alright, elemental. Let's do earth. It's a little guy. Nope, never mind. Not a little guy. Also blood. Okay. And then, so maybe these guys are not the answer for bugs. But fire could be. I bet he puts out light too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he puts out light too. So we've got Earth. What does he look like? 126 HP. We don't know his AC or HP. Although we know it. We can see it. And then 102 for Fire Elemental.
If it doesn't kill you.
Nope, whiffed. You have a plus 12 to hit and you missed, Mr. Jig. need to get some heals out. It seems pretty obvious I'm going to have to cast some other spells too to win this game. Let's do a little healing. Swap away. Do a 4? Yeah. It's the 4s that were, well, we might blight things. They're not undead, right? We're not sure. We can blight them. That makes me want to use the lightning bolt slot. So let's do that. Uprank a heal to 3. Let's step back up.
Are you still with us?
Nope. Should have moved Molly. That's what I plan on doing now. Problem is they just tunnel on you, right? Like, even if I try to get distance, they'll just chase me. I think. But regardless, I need to get a big heal out there, so let's do this guy. 3 on Molly.
Kind of like that.
And then swap to shield. There we go. Crit for, well, 14. Half damage. Okay, yeah, here we go. Fire Elemental. So if we get more bugs again, next time we don't have to choose all 3. We just bring out all Fire Elementals. They set them on fire. That's great. It's a burning bug now. Do I give him the hit? I think so. He might have already used it. Just run away, Molly. Are they hitting? Okay, they're fighting each other. That's not good. The elementals are pissed at each other. I did not realize that that would happen. Oh, we're not controlling any, so we lose concentration, and we lose the elemental. So now we have to kill an earth elemental. Okay, anyone who's concentrating on an elemental, please run away now. Disengage? Jeff? Please move away. And... okay, yeah, that's good to know. I'm glad we figured that out this fight. That's not so good. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Yeah. Whoever's concentrating on that, though, needs to start concentrating on something else.
Run while you can. Ow!
So you got Guardian Spirits. You have not used your elemental yet. I don't think it's Hold Monster that gets us out of this. I think it's another elemental, and we need to not lose the concentration on the 3 that we'll have at that point. I think that's what we need. We need to add another elemental to this situation. Okay, this spell is a lot riskier than I originally knew. That's okay, we're learning. Let's take a step back here. we're going to swap to the elemental, and we want fire because they will hurt the zealots. And we want to kill those zealots. That's what we want. Okay, Frosty, you are concentrating on the air elemental, and he's still our friend as of the moment. So how about you get out of there too? Can you give them like a parting gift as you leave here? Maybe like a blight, or we could do a budget fireball possibly? No, we'll hit our own guy. We could put a flame wall down. Yeah, I'm liking flame wall because it's not gonna hurt our elemental. It's gonna heal our elemental, right? You would think. Surely, wall of fire is gonna heal our buddy. And the other guy's not our friend, so we could just throw it straight across if we want to. Let's try it. Immune. Okay. Immune's fine too. And then, yeah, we hit the other elemental. We're roasting everything. I like this. Oh, that was the air elemental. I did release the air elemental by doing that, though. But we didn't need that air elemental. Alright. Let's just get... these guys down. Yeah, see, there's no good... We're gonna have to move around and weave some lightning bolts. Actually, just right here should be good for lightning bolt. Let's do one right here. There it was. This is hilarious, though. What a fun spell. I imagine there are some elemental stories in real-life D&D games. Kind of makes me want to get a druid to this level. I'm glad that... Oh no, I was about to say, I'm glad that they decided to all fight over there. And then he just tunneled over. Okay, can we hit... We can hit 2. Let's do that. Yep, right down the lane.
Stay with us.
Maintain that concentration, Frosty. And it's just blast him, right? Get him out of here. Yeah, oh, we can hit. Yeah, we can even hit the guy up top. That's all 3. And you got the kill on one of them? None of them? Wow. That's okay, don't move. The elementals are just beating on each other. Molly can finish this. Is there a shot that it hits the... Yeah, there is a shot that it hits the Earth Elemental too, I think. Oh yeah, right there, right there.
Good kill, as they say.
Okay. Those little guys are dealt with now. So that's good.
Ah!
And Jeff, what are you concentrating on right now? Fire Elemental. Okay, those guys are both still friendly. One of them's almost dead, but he's friendly. So don't stop concentrating on that. But we can chuck a lightning bolt down the lane, hit those guys. Seems good to me. That almost finishes this Ellet. Punch him. Fire Elementals, the problem, they're not hitting as much as the other guys are. Alright, what do you have left in the tank? You're conjuring the other Fire Elemental? Okay, can't stop that. One lightning bolt left. Maybe I just get like one of these out there. Let's try a fireball and see how that looks. And by fireball I mean ice storm.
You should have yielded.
Jeff, hey Dr. Chuk, how's it going? Great, man. It's going great. It's Friday. We're on the road to... I couldn't remember which one has the arena. So we're on the road to whichever one was closer. Oh boy, I was concerned, thought you were fighting all those elementals, but some are yours. No, they're all mine, Jeff. I just, I didn't realize that when I got my concentration knocked, that they would release them. But some of them are still friendly, and some of them are, you know, they're fighting each other now. So in the future, not going to summon elementals in the middle of a zealot pack. That is a strategy that we will not be attempting to repeat. And right now we're just trying to clean up that mess. Luckily it's a night fight, we can go all out, and it was not like an important boss battle. So that's why we experiment, right? That's why we try new spells, and but yeah, it's good. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be able to clean this up. I need to figure out, Frosty, what you're concentrating on. Wall of fire. Okay, I don't think we need the wall of fire line anymore. It has done its purpose. So that frees up your concentration, Frosty. And we're gonna need more stuff, so I think it's down to the lower elementals now. If we summon the 2 jesters, I think they're gonna be the most likely to do damage to the earth elemental, so Let's try that. Yeah, they just can't. The fire elementals cannot hit the air elemental. What can hit it? Blight? It's probably not immune to necrotic, right? I don't think it would be. If we can get close enough. Kind of have to, yeah. It's hard to get close enough for Blight. Maybe we just throw a heal out and then move up next turn and start blighting. Punch him. Does he counterattack? No, it's just his turn. Okay. Well, he drew attacks for a round. But that's not going to kill him. Do you have... You've got lots of 4s left. Yeah, let's just move in. We'll see if this is going to be effective at all at killing him. Oh, yeah, that was good. Failed his con save. Although, I don't think he's normally going to fail that, but... It did 32. That's good. Yeah, punch him, punch him. So what happens when the fight ends? Can I long rest? Will they wake me up? Will they murder me in my sleep if I leave them up? I don't know. I need answers to these things. That's a good way to deal with Earth Elementals. Do we get XP for killing it? I wouldn't think so. That would be exploitable, right? Yeah, your DC is... Your spell DC, Molly? There it is. 17. That is a very nice spell DC.
That I like.
That's one mistake down.
Once more, we prevail.
There's the other, okay. Alright, and we're still concentrating on this fire elemental. Maybe we just stop concentrating and kill it? Is that what we're supposed to do? Heal up, you know. Let's try that. So I'm just gonna use a lot of heals here. We'll see if it gives XP too. I could even theoretically like pre-channel something if I wanted to. I could get like just a moonbeam down. Not you. Oh, I don't know which one's which. I think it's Mr. Jiggs that died. So we'll start with him. Yep, a battle starts as soon as it stops. That makes me think you kind of have to kill it, right? Like, you summon them, and if they don't die, you have to have enough left in the tank to finish them? Park a couple lasers on him here. There you go, have another one. And Jeff, what are you concentrating on? The one that died. Okay. Just do another moonbeam. Works for me. Okay. It's your turn, Fire Elemental. Almost dead. Just move the beam back on top of him. And somebody's got, when I get to them, a blight.
One foot down.
Okay, no XP. Good. We definitely should not give you XP for that. I mean, I feel like I gained experience. I don't need the currency in the game. They do drop their thing though. You do get crafting mats for killing them. That's interesting. Well, that seems like a no. It's a good spell, Jeff. You just to be a little bit smarter about how you use it, right? Like, as long as you're not getting directly wailed on by things that are going to knock out your concentration, you can cast that and they'll run out there and tank stuff for you. And then if they die fighting the enemy, then, you know, it's not even a big deal. But you got to be careful. I was not careful. But I just assumed it would be like the other summons, where when you get knocked out of concentration, they just disappear, and that's not the case for those guys. Yeah, Jeff, I can't remember if the arena's at the volcano or the lava forest. I think it's at the volcano. I think this is where I want to be. If they turn on you after the fight, then it can be bad. Was that the case? I missed some of the fight. It is at the volcano. Yeah, yeah, that's true. And thank you, Jeff. you do have to clean them up, right? Like if you easily overpower the fight, then you would have to turn them off one at a time and make them kill the remaining until they're down to one, and then you would have to have enough in the tank to finish off that elemental. So yeah, there is that price you have to pay for summoning them too if they don't die in battle. But still, they...
This is the worst place we've been.
Deep. We're deep in the back.
Look,
They can take a hit and I can't, so I think I'm going to be relying on them quite a bit. I think more often they're probably just going to die. We're by the way, we're in territory where I've done this once, so I don't totally remember where everything is. I don't remember, like, it's fun. The beginning parts of the game I've played tons of times, but I've only beaten it once, so. And these two sections I've only done once. Well, that's right. If you can fly, there's tons of stuff you can get up above on this map, which is what I did on my last playthrough, so I don't really know how you even explore this map normally. But I feel like lava would just kill someone that fell in it, so... Well, we found out. It hurts you. It doesn't kill you. That's good. And I feel like we're gonna get a fight here soon, right? Let's move down. Or we're gonna talk to that shaman, maybe? She's good. I will gladly welcome her help. If we can win the role. If we're gonna talk to her, we should all be guidance, too. We could save her, yeah.
No glory in slaughtering someone who's already down. I'll take care of that. She'll...
Oh, Molly, are you taking care of that? Please, I want you to use your rolls for that.
You healed me. Why not?
Let's use Molly to ask what happened.
We'd like to know what happened here.
My
Nope.
people.
Well, Jeff said it.
New power. Are you in it?
Lead us to Arak, and we'll avenge your tribe.
Agree.
Okay, sweet. No roll required. Yeah, I think she has, like, Bless, right? There's all kinds of useful spells. Heals, Bless. Bless gives that plus 24 to attacks, saving throws. And then Daylight. And the AoE heal, yeah. Even haste too? Okay. But I don't think I explored even most of the map. And I can get those things, I just have to use the Druid flight forms. And since I have to, like, flight form, fly up there, and change form, loot the thing, because, you know, birds don't have paws, or birds don't have hands. And then flight form, fly down. It takes both wild shapes to get those, but I can get those. Let's use the other. This place will be interesting. Yeah, I have a plan, Molly. I have a plan. Will it work? I don't know. 1, 2. Let's check the map. Oh my gosh, there's lots of them. Okay, lava stones, unknown content. I'm fine with, right? Or do I want? Is that the one I want? That's this one. Let's just get them. Even though it's going to take all my wild shapes. So I have to... Wild shape, yeah, won't let me loot, so I have to revert. Grab it. I don't think that was necessary. And go back into flying. And then head back down. And I can have another druid do the same thing. And go get something else. Maybe this one. Summons in the arena. I don't think you can cast, right? Okay. Revert. There's nothing there. That was the one I sent Mr. Juke to. Okay. Reevaluating if I really want all these. It's just, are they all the same thing? They're probably all the same thing, right? Lava stones, dwarven thicket. Okay, I should get that, right? No, that's just a plant. I don't care about that either. We're done. I'm leaving them. Yeah, there's some unknown content. I think I'm just... Oh, no, there's a crate there. I'll get the crate. But I'm leaving the rest. It's just a plant and some stones. Short sword +1. Oh, I never gave Jeff the bow either, right? Or ID'd it. Okay, so should have done that. Or the ring. Well, we're gonna do the dungeon without him. Not going. No, I don't think I can go back now, right? Probably not, because I've got the guest with me, Kebra. How long does Blessed last?
Your
Argos.
I think it's a minute, right? Yep. Alright, let's see if Molly can talk us past this. Move away or you die. I don't know that move away or you die is the play, Molly. I feel like we're friends in Orcish would be good. Probably not nice to meet you, Jeff. Alright, well, I'm gonna believe.
You should step away before we kill you.
Ha! Thank you, Nyark. That make my day.
Any plans for the arena? I do. I have a plan. Oh, okay. So we're gonna fight him. Let's do. That looks like a very nice. Yeah, they're standing in roughly the way I like to see for a firewall. Does that look good to you? That looks pretty good to me.
I thought we said cautious.
Let's just say, Jeff, I think they take away your gear. I don't think they take away your buffs. And they do tell you you're about to fight in the arena, right? So that's my plan. Let's get some buffs and pray that that's enough. And also wild shape. That's my other plan. Is hopefully, even though you can't cast spells, I don't think, because you don't have your focus. You do need to pick who you want to fight with. Right, yeah. Yeah, well, they're like, hey, you're gonna have to challenge. Someone's gonna have to challenge him, and then when you walk up and challenge him, you pick. So, I think you just buff the person that you're gonna pick before you walk up to challenge him, and then hopefully they can also turn into a wild shape. Potions can be helpful. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mr. Jig's been, he's getting long in the tooth, and he's been carrying all this gear around for everyone forever, including the potions. So, what do we want to do with Mr. Jig here? You're tanking. Let's take a step back. Oh, no, you cast the firewall to start the thing. Okay, we're good. Jeff, Can we hit them with a... What are you concentrating? Oh, guidance. Yeah, who cares about that? Now, let's throw black tentacles on them too. You have to step one step back. But I do like the 1-2 combo. Tentacles in the fire. Or tentacles. There you go. then Frosty, I mean, we could do the same thing. Other side. Sure. Go right there. And what can you do that's useful? Spirit Guardians? Yeah, just throw one of those up. Nope, we got multiple. Okay. Somebody took 24 in the fire. Arbol? Yeah, he's at half HP now. I don't think we need any more ground stuff, so maybe just like somebody to stand in front. Here we go. We could do like 4 little spiders. The problem is they're just going to run into the thing, right? I'd rather... Let's just line up a lightning bolt. Soften these guys on the right. For some reason the guys on the right aren't taking damage. I want to fix that. This guy just like glitched out? I hit him, right? Yeah, I'll just move. Let's move everybody over here. You've got the first wall of fire. Looks like it's only the 2 guys. Yeah, it's weird. This guy, I don't think he's been hit by the fire yet, even though he's standing in it. Oh, maybe you mean maybe they're friendly? Okay, that may be what you mean. Yeah, Kebra, you just run, just run. If they get close, we'll do a circle fire. Alright, Male, what are you concentrating on? Yeah, guidance? Don't worry about that. Let's do a circle fire. And then, can I just, yeah, poke this guy, finish him off?
A good kill, as they say.
Yeah, 15 slashing, very nice. I'm glad that he's got that giant belt now. I don't really want to use too many more spells here. What are you concentrating on? Black tentacles? You can leave that. If they're standing in it, you can leave it. So... just, yeah. Should have just swapped a bow. Kebra... yeah, you just stay there.
If it doesn't kill you.
And then Male, you're up in close range, so I think it's just B time.
A telling blow.
I won't miss next time. You lose.
Okay. So yeah, that's why they're just standing in the things. That's what you were telling me. They're friendly. Well, they were very kind to just stand there and take it. I think there's some stuff back here too, right? Is this a locked door? Nope, just open.
I think I did it.
I made guidance before the chest one. Okay, guys, you know the drill. That was a good start. Excellent. Very well done. Is that... No, scroll of tongues, we don't care about that. Those things will sell, though. Scrolls will sell. There's a chest up there. Acid puddle below. I've never seen that staff before. I think I have. I think it's a... it gives like an AC... No, it doesn't give an AC. It lets you cast mage armor, I think. Which would frankly be incredible for this group, right? I think so. I think mage armor is better than their AC. Except for maybe Mr. Jig. Okay, the acid's down below. Yeah, go grab that. Send Jeff up top.
I know kids who do that faster.
I can't ID it, unfortunately, Molly. I have to wait to get back to town. Those are some... yeah, wow, they just hand you. Okay, so right before the arena fight, they're like, hey, here's a potion of speed, strength. You may want these. Nope, that's the end of the map. Alright. Do I need to short rest? I could short rest. Let's go ahead and do it. Jeff's a little hurt, Mr. Jig's a little hurt. And I could get back some spell slots.
Look at that.
What is happening
This
in this
was
cutscene?
market. All could come.
More like a military outpost.
Redska take to control entrance to volcano.
Is that your chieftain? That Brock there?
If you would have
That
seen
Brock,
that before.
Suncloud chief.
What is
Arok
that?
show him off as prisoner.
This Arik thinks he's smart. Too bad for him. He should have killed Brock when he had the chance.
Let's go.
He like fell right when the cutscene started? He tripped on something? There's nothing there. It sounded like he was falling. Yeah, but like what did he fall on? He just tripped. I guess he just tripped, and then Jeff had to spend the entire cutscene falling. Sorry about that, man. Okay. Guess we have a highlight now. Oh, Solasta. This is why, like, sometimes bugs are a feature, you know? Wow, I've never seen that before, just wow. Yeah, I mean, sometimes bugs are a feature in a game, right? Like, it's the same thing with Cyberpunk. The game is, it's a really fun game. It's incredibly buggy. And sometimes the bugs are just funnier than the actual game. So... Alright, so... This looks like an elementals fight to me, right? We're gonna practice again. This is take 2 for the elementals. So we're gonna come over here, and we're gonna do like a druid summoning ritual. And we definitely want flyers, right? Do we want air or fire? Maybe we do... Because they're probably immune. Are they immune to their own type? No, they just punch each other. They're not immune to their own type. So we could do like 2 airs, 2 fires, maybe? Orc Shaman. Yeah, see there's an Orc Shaman up there. There's direwolves and stuff. There's an Orc Beastmaster. I want to see how much these guys can handle, though. So... I'm going to tell Mr. Jig to do... I have not learned my lesson, by the way, as is evidenced by the fact that the second fight that they're gonna let me do, I'm just gonna summon the elementals again. We're gonna conjure fire. And Jeff, how about you also do a fire? What spell is that on the right? Which one? This one? Hold monster? Okay. Yeah, that's I think that's a mountain spell. Everybody knows it because we all, you know, come from the mountains. Yeah. So, and then Frosty, you can do the air. And Molly, you can do an air. If you swap to your casting. Okay. And now a battle starts. And Molly, just get out of LOS, right? That's all you need to do here. What was that? Blurred? Blurred's fine. You can be blurred. When is Kebra's turn? Okay, good. Kebra's turn's coming up. I got plans for Kebra. Everybody else, just take a step back. This is going to be elementals v orcs. Is how we're going to let this fight roll out. We're going to see exactly how strong these things are when we don't lose concentration immediately and they start fighting each other. Because, yeah, we get him for an hour. Okay, and Frosty, yeah, just take a step back here with Molly. And then Kebra, you can do haste, right? Yeah, so haste this fire elemental. And we're going to watch this one. We're going to see if it quadruple attacks. Because I'm curious to find out. Did the orc forget through? Yeah, that, well, it was a wolf, right? So maybe it wasn't in on the plan. That ran over it, I think. No, the orc ran over it too. Yeah, he was just, maybe he was taking a nap when they were making that trip. Here goes the hasted one. One punch. Two punch. Well, it's dead, so we don't even know. Three punch. It quadruple attacks. Oh my god. Or that was only a triple, but maybe when it doesn't have to move as far next turn. Or maybe it's just one extra attack. Okay. Yep, we're just chilling, guys. Hanging out. Okay, there goes a lightning bolt. Did that hit us? No, it didn't hit us because we're just chilling in the corner right now. Get him. It's okay. Mess them up. We gotta kill them all eventually, right? It's okay if they take damage. These elementals are insane. Yep, just end turn. Here comes the hasted one. Here comes the hasted one. Where's he going? To the shaman. Yes, beat up the shaman. Get the shaman. One shield down. Okay, critical miss. And another one. He rolled 2 ones. That's okay. He's on him, though. Okay, dead direwolf. Nope, almost dead direwolf. It's on fire. It'll die when it takes a move. Or the air elemental punches it out. Okay, now we have an air elemental on the shaman, too. He's lightning bolting. He just hit his own guy. he pulled a Dr. Juke. I like this shaman. Now he's slipping away. He did totally hit his own guy with lightning. Alright. The one on the ground is getting a little beat up. Okay, hasted fire elemental. Go get him. That's another one. And a 14 which whiffs. Wow, he's missed 6 times on the shaman. That didn't miss though. Yeah. Okay, resistant to fire. Fire guy's gonna have a little trouble with that. Healed himself. He's on fire, though. Draws the opportunities. We're burning those shields down, though. Maybe the shaman has the fire maybe, yeah. Whew, dude, the air elemental is just absolutely slapping that dude. No, don't kill him. Okay, shoot. Yeah, that's fine. You can shoot at him. You got his attention. Yeah, he can hit you. Oh my god. 10, that's, yeah, 23, 30 something fire damage. Okay, one air elemental down. Is he down to Sacred Flame? Oh, it's over for the shaman. If he's casting Sacred Flame, he's done for. Uh-oh. Are we actually going to get engaged? He's coming back for the shaman. He's like, you know what, I never hit you. Oh, he shields it. There we go. Finally connects and kills him. Gets his revenge. That guy's dead. Nope, he's still fighting the elementals. He doesn't know we're here because we're stealth. Okay, I think I know the strat. The 86. Remember the 86. I mean, that's it, right? That's the only fight in this area, I think. We just have to talk to the dude now. I don't think we need them for another fight in here. I think that's it for the map. So here's the plan. Whoever has the 86... Oh, we can't tell. We can't tell who's channeling the 86. It could be Mr. Jig. If I think back to the beginning of the fight, we summoned the elementals. I hasted one of them. I think I hasted Mr. Jiggs, which means that Mr. Jiggs is the one right here with 86 HP remaining, and it's the one that has haste on it. Oh, you know what I could do? It's over. Haste is over. She's not channeling it anymore. Perfect. So let's just turn one of them off. and let them beat up each other again. And they can 2v1 him. Head-to-head to D&D campaign. Take care, Dr. Chuk, Molly, and the rest of the chat buds. Hope everyone has a great weekend. Chat with you soon. Take care all, and good luck in the arena. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, you have a blast, man. Happy Friday. It's the weekend. Go play D&D. Have fun. And I will catch you later, man. We may need to help out a little for the cleanup. But I want to try it without helping at all. So the problem is the fire elementals can't hurt each other, right? So it's got to be air that ultimately takes them out. So the only thing I can hope for is that the enemy fire punches the friendly fire while the air beats up the enemy fire. That's what I want to see happen. No, that's not what I want to see happen. Just add, I guess this strat just add a certain amount of time to the end of the fight. Where you have to clean up. If you win this decisively, you know. Because that was a decisive victory. The orcs could not stand up to 4 elementals. And it wasn't even remotely close. So yeah, if he kills the air elemental, we're gonna have to nuke him with stuff. So I'm just gonna move up and start nuking. I mean, there's a campsite right there, so Molly, I don't know if you can reach. I guess I could chuck other spells too besides Blight, but I don't feel like aiming Lightning Bolt right now. I would have to use the other camera angle and like point it up, and just not interested in that. Yeah, because the fire element, he's going to beat the air element right here. But that's okay, because we're in range now, I think, to just start nuking him. So how many of these do we have to do to finish this? We have to do 1.
Another one bites the dust.
2. Let's make sure we're all in range. Cautious. And then, yeah, we can even, you even get the surprise round. They let you get the surprise round on them. So 3.
Clumsy idiot.
Oh no, they didn't let us get a surprise round. 4. Yeah, they did. 5, and it's over.
And the winner is me.
Okay. Well, good fight. That was a good learning experience, I think.
Hold it.
I think
I
that,
see a
and
trap.
also not the last time we're going to see the elementals. That's right. It doesn't let you long rest until you do the thing, but I don't want to do the thing yet.
Stop. A trap.
Because there's loot to get. So yeah, surprised at night. Elemental's bad. Summoned ahead of time. They're ridiculous. For now. Good tanks. And the fire one sets them on fire, which is always fun. I think we're almost out of loot to grab. This thing here. And then this one here, and then that one there, and then we're done. But who's walking on the side of the... Oh, that's right, I gave you the... Cloak cracks me up, because it always makes somebody walk along the walls. Frosty's got the cloak. So they always take the weirdest path to wherever you tell the party to move. It can actually sometimes not be good, because they'll get there much faster than everybody else. Don't always want that. Through the trap. Alright, let's do the cutscene skip.
Can't we just, pardon my Elvish,
No. Two.
What is the
it's... What?
Well, maybe.
Help me. Making friends with hordes of orcs. What could possibly go wrong? If we must,
So
I'll...
Okay, now we got 2 orcs with us, and we can use the campfire. Okay, no need to change prepared. Oh wait, no, there is a reason to change prepared. I wanted to have one person... Okay. One person needs freedom of movement here. Who's gonna get that? Molly, I don't think we need to detect magic right now. We can't ID it. So let's rest again real quick. And then I'm even gonna make the good berries so we don't blow the food. If you click the thing to long rest and then tell it to wait until you're eligible, you can cancel, cast good berry, and then use it, and it will use the good berry. And not your food. And I'm gonna have to do it again, because I wanted to change the spell and I didn't. So to really drive home the lesson, I will do it twice. And then not forget to change your spell. Yeah, we don't need detect magic right now. But freedom of movement would be good. Yeah, this is it right here. I don't know if we do we do the arena right now? It's after the cutscene where they walk up, I think. Right? Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go.
What's the flag?
Blood said
You mean in a wrist?
Yeah, so that's where they tell you, like, hey, we're about to fight. No, we have to visit. We have to visit. Oh my god. Visit the Bloodfang, Sandraven. Right? Am I crazy? I'm scared. If this starts the arena fight and you can fly to the side, to the stuff on the sides. Okay. I think we could just walk this way too, right? Let's just walk this way. And then we can climb up here, right? Oh, but it's not open yet. And if we go over here, I feel like he's just going to tell us to go away. I think this, I'm pretty sure this is the frickin' arena fight right here. I wish Jeff was still here. I think this is it. I'm pretty sure, I skipped a cutscene, but I'm pretty sure that's where they tell you that you're about to do it. I probably should have just watched that. Or maybe that's there, later there are stuff to pick up. Yeah, yeah. This area unlocks piece by piece, Molly. I do remember that. Yeah, talk to Adroff. Only, what did he say? Only he give order to open passage. So I'm gonna do it. I've got a lot of potions. I've been picking them up. If it's not the arena fight, oh well. If it is the arena fight, I'm gonna be very happy that I did this. I also have, I think I can even put bless on him, right? I can do bless and like, what can the other guy do? Anything? Long Strider? No, they could do aid, yeah. Or bark skin. Yeah, bark skin would be fantastic. Or haste. Oh my god. Well, I'll have haste anyway from the potion. Yeah, they totally let you. They even give you the buffs. Okay. So here we go. We're gonna line them up. Everybody get lined up here. And we need, starting with you, Mr. Jig. Start chugging. 27 strength. Heroism. And then when you do haste, we're gonna cue bless. And we're gonna cue bark skin. And we're gonna cue I gave it to somebody. Frosty, did I give it to you? Jeff? I thought I gave it to Molly. Okay, we're not gonna queue freedom for movement. Whatever. Okay, we're going in. Is it the arena? I don't remember.
Brak, Nyox, mine, Uri, ho.
Yep, it's the arena. Mr. Jig
I'll fight you.
says that would be me. Okay, so he needs to pick something up. Shield. Nope, he can't even wear it because it's made of metal. And he has 27 strength, so let's grab a strength-based weapon. Great axe? You want to kill him with the great axe? We could grab the yeah, let's just do we could grab the short sword as well, just in case. And then we're going in. And it looks like I can wild shape too. No, because I had the, if we look at his AC, it's 21. I had him, grab, or get buffed with, bark skin by one of the other shamans right before the fight. And that sets your AC to 16. But then it can't be affected by armor. So it's just it sets it to 16, and then you get plus whatever your dex and whatever else bonuses you have, but nothing from armor. Let's hit him once with the great axe and see how it does. Okay, that was decent. Oh, he can attack again because he's hasted. Let's do it. Okay, this is gonna be over real quick. This fight is pretty silly. If you have greater invisibility, everyone just sits here and waits for death. I like it, Elder. Oof, I don't like that. I like that rolling a 3 hits. blessed and haste and all that stuff wore off. I'm lethargic. Lethargic is bad, right? It's no good. Okay. I mean, we're probably just gonna kill him if I hit him. But at the same time, it's probably safer if I just swap. Are you going to keep the plus great axe? No, no way. I don't think so. I can't remember the ramifications, but I definitely don't need it for anyone. Alright, get him. Oh, did I lose all my buffs when I did that? That would be bad. I didn't lose dark skin.
I'm unbeatable.
Alright, finish him off, Mr. Jig. Yeah. Oh, I can bonus out a heal. Let's do that.
Another victory! This is destiny!
Okay, we survived.
Let's
What? So,
Yeah, Elder, I don't actually have anybody that hits an E plenty, really. I mean, Mr. Jig does a little with the Warden Blade when he's channeling. Just because he's got the Belt of Giant Strength, so why not? And it does radiant damage. Or I think just the effect does radiant, actually. It looked like it was doing slash. That they use, really. Let's go ahead and... That was tired. That was an exhausting experience for Mr. Jig. I highly doubt Rock sells anything we want. Yeah. That would be a no. He's still wearing... Yeah, take that off, actually. That's... I don't want you to... messes up your spellcast. Yeah, Frosty arrives first because she just does the weird walk along the wall. I didn't mean it. Nope, we are gonna be surprised to start this zealot fight. That's fun. Oh, somebody stopped moving. Who stopped moving? Kebra stopped moving. Kebra, you can start this fight. I mean, just a poke's a poke, right? I'll take surprise however I can get it. How did there fall?
Try again!
Okay. 149 HP. God, I don't like these things. Okay, I've learned my lesson on the elementals. No elementals when there's zealots. So what do we want to do instead? Let's get the 52 health, cannot die NPC out of here. Let's do that first. And you can mass heal. She can mass healing word as a bonus action? Wow. I wonder if I can. I've just blown all my spell slots so fast, I haven't even... No, I can't. Okay. Fire was good. They are surprised. I could move up... No, if I do the firewall, they just burrow underneath and knock me into it, right? Oh, these guys are so annoying to kill. I could put everybody up here. I don't even know what would happen if I did that. If they could burrow up there, would they just go for Kebra? I don't want that either. The small fire dudes? Yeah, well they just I think they get one shot is the problem with the small fire dudes. She just kind of slaps them around. Maybe let's do this. Let's get Is it an animal? What is this thing? Oh, we can see it now. Very large insect. I don't think insects are beasts, right? I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, they are not beasts. Oh, and there's the guy in the back. There's the little bugs back there. It's a large monstrosity. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Jeff, can you do this? It rolled a 17. So you could have done it. It only had a +1 on the save for that. So how about you step over here? You can be tank number 1 since you failed that. And then Molly, yeah, Molly, step up to the plate here. You've got the monster DC. I gave you all the wisdom bonuses, so let's try that again. Yeah, now it's paralyzed. DC 17. And you're concentrating on that. I don't want you to stop. I'm gonna put you up here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna leave you right there. But put your shield on. And now, I just want to get, I think, for now, little spiders attacking it. Biting on it and stuff, right? Let's try that. Because they should all be attacking it with advantage. Since it's paralyzed. And then Mr. Chig. The radiant damage is always good, and I need a tank. So you can just get up there and start channeling. This is like a full cleric party, but with more pets. It is at this point. It's been many things throughout the run, Elder. It has been a please don't kill us party. It has been the unstoppable spike growth party. It has been the unstoppable spike growth, and now we can run through it and run away through it party. There was a lot of spike growthing in the mid-levels there, once that spell opened up. And then the pets helped a lot, and throughout all of that, since level 5, they are the mountain path. I mean, these are the mountain druids. So many lightning bolts. So many lightning bolts, because it's the only way we can kill a lot of things. It starts bad but gets better over time. Yeah, it goes through phases. There are certain level periods where it handles things really well, and then there's others where it doesn't. I'm gonna get 2 more out here. In case they resist poison, I want to get 2 wolves attacking this thing too. And then I'll hide Jeff here. Okay, did it? We saw 100 Beast. I don't know who attacked it. Here go the spiders. They're rolling with advantage to hit it. So that's great. Do they damage it? Piercing? They're all the subclass that's immune to poison later, right? No, I don't think they get poison immunity later. I've given the dwarf has it because he's a dwarf, and I've given it to everyone else. I think I can look it up after this fight what they get. Big damage? Yeah, I mean we're whittling on it. We can start stepping out now and doing like maybe some frosty bow attacks. Yeah, with advantage. I like that.
You'll die like the rest.
Oh yeah, and then I see the 2 and 16 poison that it took. Yeah, paralyze. I'm liking paralyze as an answer to these guys. Because you know, being immune to green dragon's breath is a plus. There's a spell you get. You as long as you save your diamonds, you can cast like the Druid Feast, and it makes the entire party immune to poison. So yeah, they give you the tool for that in the Druid spell list. So that's my plan for that: is to have somebody drop a feast before we fight the dragon. If I could remember exactly when you fight the dragon, because I can't remember. I mean, I've only done this once. I can't always remember exactly how everything goes. Let's punch this paralyzed zealot.
Kill them all!
Didn't know Feast did that. Yeah, it's a pretty good. It's like that and plus 10 HP are the highlights of that spell. Dwarf is immune to poison. The others have rings in it. Yeah. I've handed out gear. Everybody's at least resistant. And Molly's immune. The crown bearer. And what are you concentrating on? 2 beasts. Okay, that's fine. Let's just pop out, shoot, and pop back in. Ooh, crit, I like that. Yeah, he keeps failing his save over and over. DC 17, when he's only rolling +1, he's gonna be stuck in that paralyzed forever. Molly, you can start popping out and throwing venomous spikes out there. No, you can't see him. One more step. Thought it was just food, and I was like, why would I ever use this? I looked it up. I had to look it up to see what it did. Well, I didn't have to, but
that's battle.
I was curious. Okay, we hosed that guy. This is the best a zealot fight has ever gone for us. Easily. How many spiders are left? 1? Okay. There's 1 spider left. Let's go ahead and swap from Frosty doing that to... Oh wait, no, they don't all know it. I had to wait for Molly. That's okay, let's finish him off. Molly will switch when it's her turn. Start paralyzing another one. Good berry. It's actually, yeah, good berry is actually the most efficient heal. If you're willing to click enough to use them all. Because it's always a 1 for 10, right?
I will kill you.
Alright, we got one down. It's just the wolves left now. For tanks. Kebra, just stay there. So we need those. And then, yeah, Molly, you've freed up. Let's paralyze the one that is... Oh, I know. I can only do that once. Okay. We gotta switch strats now. I think it's blight time now. To take the next one out. They're rolling with a +5 on con saves, so that's not gonna hit too often. But I imagine their dex save is even better. I could get one beam. Oh, you've got it. Try it, Frosty. Try and paralyze this guy. Excellent. Excellent. So that's another one down until he makes his save.
Are you okay?
And I'm gonna beat... Oh, he made his save. Oh well. Made it right away. You've used yours. All right, let's make it everyone versus only one left.
Well done.
I got a Steam achievement for that sweet toxicity. It must be a certain number of poison kills in a run, probably.
Well struck.
Run while you can.
20 kills with poison, yes? Okay. Thank you. The good thing about the dogs is they don't turn on you. you stop
Most
concentrating on them.
unfortunate that.
Molly, just disengage. There's no reason for you to be the one tanking that thing. Sword doing good? Yeah. Now that he's got that belt, he really slaps with it. It's decent damage. It's worth hitting him, and a lot of poison resistance enemies in this campaign, the undead. Yeah, that's one of the things. I looked at the monster tables a little bit, Elder. It's kind of sad, yeah. It makes the crafting of all the poison arrows not quite as good, really. Because then it's like, there's so much that you can't use them against. But it's fine. There's not a lot that, or maybe anything that resists or is immune to radiant.
That one didn't even fight back.
Radiant is very strong in this campaign. you're like burning. Can you? Can somebody put that out for you? I feel your pain, Mr. Jig. Okay, well, I'm gonna short rest anyway, so let's do that. I want to get those very high level spell slots back. The other thing I noticed when I was looking through the crafting ingredient tables, it was like if it doesn't make a sword or an armor or something, it makes an arrow. That was what I eventually decided about crafting materials, unless it's goblin fungus, which you could just vendor. That was the takeaway I got from looking at the ingredient table. So if you're not making poison arrows, just sell all that stuff. If you are, you have to keep all of it except the goblin fungus. Okay, there's no more fights. It's just we talk to the tribes now, right? Oh, I can fly down there though. Let's do that. Mr. Jig, how about you go first? Yeah, you gotta revert, do a little looting. Splendid plate armor, that makes me sad. Probably get a decent, what does it say the value is on that? 2,000. Yeah, that'll sell for a decent amount. Ha! I guess I should try and start sending Frosty to do this stuff first, since she's wearing this silly
I know kids
cape.
who do that faster.
There are places that she can just get to. Yeah, I saw Oath of Tirma Paladin's radiant damage buff, and I was like, hey, almost everything in this game has dark vision, and nothing resists radiant damage, unless it's an angel or something, so it was a no-brainer pick for me my first time through. Yeah. Yeah, Oath of Tirmar and the other one is good. They're both good. Very good. Motherland, I think it is. That's the one that gives like the +1 AC aura, and they can cast Fireball. Frosty, you got one more to go pick up over there. What difficulty did you do, Elder? Did you just do like authentic or something, or did you do Ironman normal?
This half man. I don't think
just
Okay, they gave us a quest.
No.
with
That means and it will don't.
So,
Ironman Scavenger, switch to Kata halfway. Okay, okay. Nice. Yeah, I did Iron Man Scavenger. I did not switch to Kata halfway. But the first time, my first save was normal on Scavenger, and then I switched to Iron Man halfway. I was like, this is dumb. I should just be playing on Iron Man.
What's
we don't.
For Kata, I would really. I'm glad I didn't do Kata on my first playthrough because I think I could meta that a little harder, and with my knowledge level of the game now, as opposed to a first playthrough, I could come up with a team that sounds really fun for that. And I do plan on doing that at some point. A Iron Man Kata run. But I like the 4X. It's fun. I'm doing Druids, and I drew up a 4X Cleric run that seems absolutely absurd. I think they're going to have a much easier time through the game than 4 Druids have.
Buddy.
Then I went to Iron Man Keta. I still think the first 2 Sorok fights in the first dungeon are the hardest in the game. Yes. Yeah, the first, everything up to Aksha, I think, is really one of the hardest parts of the game. But especially those first 2 Sorok fights are, and on Kata for sure. Kata, it's just unfair with the extra HP, the +3 to damage rolls, and yeah, ugh.
What? Why?
Okay, let's go.
Yes. But not barbering. It's so.
What?
If not
keeping the NPC, yeah, on that difficulty, which is a bummer because some of them are good and I like to use them. Okay, we got both orc quests now, right? And so the burrows is where the spider is, and I think that's what we're gonna do first. I think we're gonna go fight the spider. No, the burrows is where it's over here. It's this way to the spider. And I don't think I looted this one. Kill the old queen. Oh god, it's spiders. Alright, I have a plan for spiders. I changed my entire spell lineup for spiders. Oh, and I guess the hardest on Kata is probably the red spider ambush in the forest. If you don't cheese it by hiding in a place they can't reach. Yeah, when I got to that point on my first playthrough, Elder, I was actually Discord streaming to Mr. Jigabachi, and he was watching me play. That fight was... It kind of came out of nowhere. I was like, okay, this is a little difficult. Luckily, I was used to using my party was set up to do 2 hasted flying melee fighters, like a smiting paladin and a berserker, berserker barbarian. So they just kind of flew around in the trees and chop them down, but it was still scary. I had to pelt them to death with arrows for 30 minutes. My rogue worked hard.
Oh no.
He sat in a
That's
corner.
what the old queen is?
Turned on the
Another
hot
spider?
beam.
We can deal with a spider.
Even, come on.
Oh.
That's awesome. I hate this area. The darkness is like, the only way to move is to pull up the map and then click. Because even when you can like see where you're going, it's difficult to see where you're going. Unknown content. It's a sack. Yep, not a prime raper. Okay. That's fine. And I still feel like this is my second playthrough that's gotten this far. I still think there's tons of learning though about the game. It's a great game. It's a lot of fun. It's not perfect, but they did enough right. The spooters freak me out. Spiders, elementals, and bosses and spellcasters. That's what you want to be scared of in this game. So yeah, once I got fly, I did most of the maps with fly, which also meant that like I didn't really learn maybe how the encounter was supposed to be designed and balanced. And I don't have fly this run, so I have to do everything like this. This is very scary for me right now, being up here. It's a great base for something in the future. You only need to just add more RP elements to match the quality of how well they translated the 5e combat. Yeah, I would like to see more randomization in the campaign fights. That's the big combat thing I want to see. You know, swap up where they come from, how many there are, what they are as you play, so that every playthrough you don't know exactly what you're going to be up against. And then yeah, more RP stuff would be great. Like there's lots of elements that weren't used. Or could have been used way more, and make it more impactful too. It's pretty impactful, but they could do even more with it, I think. But it's a great base. If they want to make more expansions or make a new one, I would be open to either. I just don't want to get knocked off the edge. That's what I really don't want to have happen here. Oh, that's right. It's fire spiders here. Well, they're not going to knock me off the edge. Let's see. I can't. How many of them can I hit right now? Because the other thing these guys do that's annoying is they like move where you can't hit them. They're pretty exposed right here. How about we do this? How about we open and grab the advantage while we can take it? Surprise. Immune to poison. And then well, I move you, or Frosty, you can move up. Yeah, you can move up. You're gonna need to. Don't move me, I can't jump. Yeah, you're Molly, you're staying where you are. Yeah. You can't jump anywhere. Frosty can jump though. And then Jeff, I want to see it. I want to see it. Let's see it. Jump across. And I think the incantation for this one is... Oh shoot. You gotta get even closer? What is the range on this? Six cells you can't reach. Jeff, just stay there. Molly, or Mr. Jig. Yep, we're gonna have to do it all next round. So I don't think I want to use Lightbringer for this fight. Warden Blade, but maybe I should, because it's just guaranteed damage, right? There's only 4 of them though. Nah, let's try this. This guy I'm not gonna get, so what I'm gonna do for him is he can have a lovely spike growth all over his pillar, and he can do with that what he may. Okay, and then Molly, yeah, no, Molly, this is your home. You don't step away from your home. You know, you don't leave your home. But you can do a spike growth for this guy too, I think. I just want to see how much damage that's going to do. I don't really know if it's going to do a ton. We're going to find out.
Don't believe it.
And Kebra, you're definitely not. You're not jumping anywhere. Just chill. Just you can ready a cantrip. Alright, this is what I was waiting for. Get in there, Frosty. And the words are hello friend. Hello friend. Target creature does not have the correct type. It's a spider. It's a medium elemental. And by hello friend, I mean hello friend.
Damn.
With the bow. That's okay. You have 18 AC. You'll be fine. Mr. Jig, move up too. Yeah, they're elemental spiders. Ah. Okay. Maybe one blight. I wanna mess one of them
Did we
up.
not say silent?
And then just swap the shield. Wow, that hurt him. Oh, and the spikes are doing work. Some work. And doing their spike lag. Ow! Here comes the last one. Who's finally interested. Oh my god, Molly. I think I have to jump you, Molly. Let's have you do something first. What can you do first before you jump? Maybe just shoot off a venom spike.
Well struck.
Okay, let's see if you can make your first jump up the game, Molly. Nope. You cannot. I think you might just be incapable of making that jump. I think it might be a forced prone. I might finish this guy. Ice Storm?
Perhaps
yeah, I
if
don't want to
you
use the
tried
spell
to be
slots.
loud instead?
These guys are not that scary. And I don't think I get to, like, long rest again before the scary guys show up. Alright, we've interested them. We're going to disengage back to this pillar.
A modest success.
You can go protect... Nah, yeah, you can go protect her, just in case. Jeff. And then Mr. Jig... Yeah, just disengage 2 for now. Back over. We're going back to basics here, guys. Run them through the spikes.
A good kill, as they say.
Hits the prone Molly. He's going under the spikes. Yeah, see, he learned. He saw his brethren die. He's like, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna choose a different path.
Ah!
That's okay. Her Ray of Frost is really helpful here. Let's just try and kill him. Get this one out of here.
Perfect.
Yep. Okay. She's got to stay there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill this one mostly full HP. I think. I don't think he's gonna run through the spikes unless I spike his pillar right now, or our pillar. I could do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just put it right here. I like it when enemies fall into the abyss. Yeah, I mourn the loot, Elder, but I do like to see it. I want to do a run where you play that class that just manhandles things. I think it's a fighter, and just every chance I get, try and chuck enemies off the ledge. It sounds really fun. Mr. Jigs, go to ranged attack, the B. Yeah, run up the spikes. There we go. That's how I'm gonna kill you. Mostly that. I don't, yeah, and I don't know if the scavengers, do they go down into the abyss to collect that? If they do, they should charge higher rates. If they climb down and collect that loot that falls down there.
You like it?
Oh, she's not immune. She's not a... Don't die, Kebra. I forgot she doesn't walk the mountain path. She's not a druid. Just ready. If he comes for you, just be ready. Kind of just want to finish this fight here. Do I have any way to nuke this guy? Not really. That's the problem. the attack. Make him move on his turn, I think. And then the others can just ready their attacks. Step back and ready the bee. Ready. Actually, swap to the here and ready your melee.
Nice move.
There we go. We're like, how do you crawl into the abyss to drag up a teammate who fell down there to resurrect them? Yeah. That I don't know. Maybe their spirit's already ascending, and you just grab their spirit and say, hold on. Okay, no more hurting Kebra. She's nice. We didn't mean it, Kebra. Who's going? Oh god, these things freak me out. Whenever they walk on the walls on this map, it's weird. Kebra the haste bot, yeah. Well, not for this team though. I mean, maybe. I mean, maybe haste an elemental with this team is what I should be having her do. I had her do that before. I don't know if you were here for that, Elder, but we hasted a fire elemental, and it was triple attacking and flying really fast around the map. Don't jump, just walk down there. Alright, there's some lava stones there. And that looks like the way in further, back into the creepy darkness. So let's take a moment here to just send the wall walker over here. Can knock this off. Grab the stones. Yeah, no loot in the room? I don't think so. Just this one stone, Molly. Oh, maybe over there. I can't see that way though, so. It's back into the dark. I know he's around here somewhere. Where's the spider? Oh, here it comes.
We need light. It's an extra super deep spider.
This is insane. Let's go back.
I'd rather kill all the orcs in that damn volcano than walk down this spider pit in the pitch dark.
There has to be a way.
Do I get a pause? Yes. He's not even seeing us right now, right? Mr. Jake, put away the torch. This way. This way, guys. Okay, I know they're gonna come from everywhere. Sure, it's big, but in all actuality, it's pretty underwhelming. I don't know, not for Druids. Not for Druids. I'm scared. I don't know if I should just get the elementals out right now to start. Because they come from everywhere, right? How about this? How about we get 2 of them? Nah, if I get them, I want to get them all. Or try to. Is there even enough room to summon them all? Oh god, there's the spiders. They're starting to come. Okay, we'll just do a surprise round. Let's do that. If I... There we go. Okay, let's do it with... Let's do it with Kebra. This is how we'll start. Okay. Kebra, you're done. You could move right here. And then we're gonna plea to the elemental plane. I think I want air on Male. And earth on Frosty. And fire for Jeff. And I did not mean to have him move over there. That's okay. Jeff, you could just go stand over there. And let's do another fire. There goes the air elemental. He found a friend somewhere in the dark. And then Kebra go and haste Mr. Jig's fire elemental. There you go. And then step away. Okay, and then everybody just kind of hold your ground here. These guys are immune to poison. We can't concentrate on anything else, so... That's right, tank for me. Don't let the spider hit me. I knew I wanted to leave someone. I should have left Male not channeling. That's okay. I knew I wanted one not channeling for a reason, and it was her spell DC, but I guess I can always go check the VOD to see what order I summoned those in. I summoned them in initiative order. And maybe it'll tell me when I'm hovering over. Yeah, fire. Okay, so it's really just Jeff's. And we know that the triple attacking is Mr. Jig's. So if the double attacking fire goes down, that was Jeff's.
Lucky? Perhaps.
And if the triple attacking goes down, that was Mr. Jig's. Somebody's gonna engage the Spider Queen too, right? For some reason I thought that it summoned those crimson spiders on this map, but these are just little baby spiders. They're everywhere, but the elementals are just kind of owning them right now. want to go near the big giant spider, so let's see what he does to the elemental here. Nothing. Okay, Wind Elemental's interested in Spider Queen too. This guy... This is going great, as long as I don't lose concentration. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, they're immune to poison. Take that, game. You always throw your immune to poison enemies at me and make me kill them. I could be shooting the spider, I suppose. Let's do that.
Go on.
Finish the spiderling off so the last elemental can get interested in the boss. And this is Mr. Jiggs, right? This is the hasted guy. 1, 2, 3, we'll know. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, this is going very well. That too. Nope. Nothing. They're all immune. Power of the elements right here. Self-heal, legendary. Poor elemental is struggling to kill the spider.
You're not coming back.
Mercy kill from Frosty. I think it might take me longer to kill the elementals after the fight. It does for me to kill this fight. There's another one over there? Oh, okay. Let's help. Okay, that didn't help very much, Kebra. Let's chuck a lightning bolt out. That helped. Okay, good job, Elemental. Fire Elemental, you killed him.
Bleed!
And Frosty just crit him with a 20. Yeah, you're right, Elder. This is... The environment was scary. I thought it was Crimson Spiders. My memory was different. Maybe I was just traumatized by the Crimson Spiders. But yeah, if they had just made this fight her and like 6 Crimson Spiders, it might be one of the hardest fights in the game. I'll take the victories where I can get them. Sorak should have tamed a bunch of prison spiders to guard their general. Oh yeah.
That hope you
Tim,
Okay, well, good job, guys. We killed. I mean, I say we. The team killed the Spider Queen. I think there's some more loot I can get. I'm gonna try and get it.
Ah!
Might be it for over there. I wonder if I leave the map, does that work? Do I not have to kill the elementals if I leave the map? Or do they go with me? They probably stay behind, right? Yeah, that's all the loot. Unless there's some this way. Doesn't look like it though. The camera doesn't want to go that way, so. I think the plan is to try and just leave? Maybe go... Yeah, let's just shoot on over there. In about an hour, there's going to be 4 really pissed off elementals in there. And that's going to be somebody else's problem. So that's another way to solve that problem of having to kill your own elementals, is just leave the map. Problem solved. We can do the other quest though, right? Before we turn that in, I think, or... If you leave, there will probably be there's enemies if you come back. Okay, well, I'll just never go back to that screen, Molly. We don't need to go back into the spider cave ever again. Like I said, somebody else's problem. Oh my god, they are enemies. I went back into the screen. You're right, Molly. But still, no. I'm not cleaning them up. They could punch each other out. Or live in peace. Start a sitcom or something. My 4 elementals. Path's blocked. Okay. Well, that went better than expected, honestly. The elementals are easily the most powerful thing I think I could do. If I want to win this game, I should probably do them anytime it makes sense to do them. If I'm being totally honest. At least it gives me a break from casting lightning bolts too. There's always that. But it's like, for one spell slot, and I'm going to be able to cast them. I'm going to get another spell slot at some point. And be able to do that twice a map? That's probably how we're going to beat the game, I think, is the elementals. Unless their power at some point just drops off significantly. And then we're going to have to... Okay. And then we're going to have to reevaluate.
Oh, let...
Okay, the door is locked.
That's that. What?
Is this Sorax? I can't remember. I think it's undead Sorax. That's what my gut tells me. But yeah, like, I don't see. Is there? Yeah, we see our first skeleton. Is there any reason to not just elemental out? I'm open to suggestions. You guys don't want to see it is a valid reason. But I feel like the play is just like summon 4 gods. And if anybody gets that reference, please let me know. Great JRPG from the classic console eras, but I think it's summon 4 gods here. Maybe do like double fire again, earth, and then we'll have them for an hour, and we can chill. We can take them to every fight. I'm gonna do it. They're still fun to me, and how else am I gonna kill these things, right? Like, if I don't do that, I'm looking at a lot of mini beasts and bow attacks, and I think it's honestly just the fastest way to clear it too. You know? It's probably quicker than anything else I can do. So, Mr. Jig and Jeff are on fire again. Molly's got the earth. Excuse me. Frosty's got the earth. Molly, you've got, air. And then Kebra, go haste. Fire elemental? And then let the tanks advance. Because there is always the risk, too, that they, like, knock me out of my concentration, right? Maybe I should spread out. Maybe they drop, like, a CC on me. And lose concentration. Just one shot him. He just walked right past that guy. What was wrong with that guy? Oh, he said, I'll come back to you. Gonna move up a little bit. Now that we've got the forward advance going here. We're just here for moral support, guys. You can do it. The sick thing, Molly, is I could do this. Do the wind down where we kill them, or let them kill each other, and then do a short rest and get the spell slot back. If I wanted to unsummon them for some reason. But they're here for an hour. I think we can clear this whole map in an hour. No problem. And they will just annihilate everything for me. There's literally nothing I can do that is more powerful than this, I don't think, right now. At this level. And the game's kind enough to not even make me control them. Spectral Avenger's not going to stand a chance. When I was looking ahead, Molly, at the spell list, I knew this was going to be strong, but... And I think Mr. Jig told me... I had a conversation with him about it. And he said they actually nerfed these guys. Like in one of the most recent patches. But... I guess they don't plan on you casting 4 of them, probably. It's not really... Not a lot of people run 4 Druids, I don't think, probably. I guess you can do it with like 4 wizards too, right? Doesn't wizard get this spell? Is this the last Airbender game? It is the. This is the latest last Airbender game. Yep. They're even standing. They were kind enough to stand in like the perfect spots to start the next fight, I think. Alright guys, hold on just a minute, we'll be right back. I just need to pick up this loot that you so kindly made them drop on the floor for me. Nobody sneeze, don't lose your concentration. Sack. I want to make sure. I know Molly wants to make sure I get all the loot. We're gonna get all of it. There's one right here. this thing, whatever this thing is. What is this thing? A little passage with more loot. Gear-shaped shield made of metal. Yay! I might ID that. I just want to see what it is. I don't think I've seen that before. Even though we can't equip it, that thing's probably going to get ID'd. Elven short sword. Alright, that's empty. Okay, we got one more to go get. Let's go grab it. Oh, and that loot tried to escape me in the corner, I think. Yep. And look at all the good stuff. That was been where the caster died. By died, I mean got mauled by the earth elemental. Should have leveled up, dude. You picked the wrong spell. You prepared the wrong spell for the day. Where's your earth elemental? I trained hard to get mine. Okay, so now we got the thing here.
Huh?
We're clearing your city of orcs. Go for it, Molly. 75%.
Your city is infested.
What are
evil?
Clearly, you are runaway slaves.
Enough of this.
Uh-oh, the door's shut.
Can't say I'm
It brought the
surprised.
elementals inside. Hopefully we're still concentrating on them, or this runs over. Yep, we are. Okay. That's good. That's very good. Let's get somewhere where he's not going to punch us and make us stop. I think it's spread out time. Jeff, you're first. You're over here. Why don't you run and hide behind this pillar? Are there other enemies too? Oh, oh my god, there's a Badlands Wraith too. 2 Badlands Wraith. Wow, am I glad do I have the elementals out. Okay, let's go run in this direction. And Jeff, you can get all the way behind here. No, almost all the way behind there. You can if you dash, I think. Or you just can't get back there. Nope, you can't. Go hide. And put on your shield. And Molly, you definitely need to hide. No, Frosty. It's Frosty right now. Okay, Frosty, you're going to be the frontline hider. The frontline hider. You're going to go hide over here. And then Molly, you can take the other really good hiding spot way back here, because you got the crown and you're concentrating on an elemental. Whoa! Did he just absolutely nuke our fire elemental? Don't do that. Okay, that's fine. Mr. J, we're continuing the hiding plan. You go hide over here. And Kebra, you definitely need to get out there. Go hide with Molly. Or even back behind over here. Okay. God, this is like 3 bosses in one room. The Earth Elemental is just gonna punch the guy on the ground. Do it. action, paralyzing, made the save. Okay, everybody's still concentrating. Let's see if we can help. Can we do anything to help now that we're hiding? We can try and whittle this guy down, maybe?
Good.
Yeah, okay. Arrows will hurt it a little. Lothar's running, that's fine. There's nowhere you can run, ultimately, in this room, I don't think. Molly, I'm sure he's immune to poison. So, I don't know that there's much that you can do from down here. We'll try. Yep, it did the piercing damage. Did no poison. And your only ranged option, really, Mr. Jig, is going to be the bee. Kebra, you don't even really need to do anything. Just get in the corner. Get in the corner and dodge. Get in the corner. There we go. Yep. Earth Elemental's just gonna chase you, dude. Wherever you go. Because you can't hit the flyers.
Again!
This is like my revenge for the 2 times I've had to fight these guys. They give 2 of them to you, and it's like, haha, we hit level 9.
Too slow.
God, they hurt. They're so scary. And they drain your HP. Jeff, you've got a bow. Light him up. Did he go hide behind? Okay, fair enough, sir. I don't know that the air elemental can get you behind the tapestry. We're gonna find it, or the earth elemental can. We're gonna find out. These guys are gonna finish this Badlands Wraith eventually. I like how often they're connecting, though.
You'll die like the rest.
What was that? Paralyzing gaze. And it failed. Did he paralyze our earth elemental? maybe he did and it's just not showing. Or maybe it can't be paralyzed, it's just immune. Alright. Badlands Wraith's down. Time to start working on the boss.
No!
That hurt him.
No!
No quarter given.
So yeah, the earth can't hit him for now, but the others can.
No!
Oh, and my mistake, he's low enough. I thought he was midair.
No!
He's running. He's doing his druid impression.
No!
Yeah, and then it's like we clean them up. We heal the elementals because we still have like 55 minutes on them left, I think. 56 minutes.
No!
When we step outside, we get the Sorak fight. Is that right?
No!
Okay, guys, you can take him out. I believe in you. Yeah, he's trying to paralyze them with his power, and he can't because they're elementals and they're immune to paralysis. And he dropped his loot up there. So I have to burn an animal shape to get up there. Is there other loot in this room? Nope. Okay. Let's use Mr. Jig's wild shape. Uh-oh. Mr. Jig can't fly up there. I hope I didn't need what was in there. flew up there and died. You would think they would have accounted for that. But yeah, I can't fly that high. So... oh, we can click the tapestry. What's back this way? Teleporter? It looked like it was gonna let me... guess we can't interact with it. Okay. Alright guys, heal up. I need you for one more fight. Spread the love to you. Oh wait, no, did we lose some of them? Who's not concentrating anymore? They're still concentrating, but they've disappeared. Interesting. We lost a fire and an air. It looks like. So let's stop concentrating on the fire. And then stop concentrating on the other fire, and that should be the other one.
Ha! Take that!
We'll just take out the fire elemental, take out the earth elemental, and rest, right? I think that's the play.
Again, harder.
You have them now.
Actually, I'm just gonna let them punch each other still, because I gotta kill them both, so we can just whittle each other down. One of them will win. Okay. Earth Elemental won. Alright, thanks for your services, Earth Elemental.
I trained hard for this.
And I get knowledge of them when I kill them too. That is is an interesting way to go about doing that. The scavenger, I guess the scavengers will eventually pick this up for me. Whatever was in there, whatever's on the boss, they'll eventually pick it up. Okay, so can we rest? Yeah, we can. Great, we can get the spell slots back. Now you can see the orcs right here.
I'm so
Alright, we got the initiate. We know how this goes.
I know.
We summon Earth. So he won't get distracted. Actually, none of them fly, so I think multiple Earths could be fine. Let's do 2 Earths. And then I'll get out of there, don't die. Yeah, this is gonna be over. This is gonna be over so fast. Cast elemental air go. And cast elemental fire. And then last action, Kebra, haste, the fire elemental. It's overkill, master. It's really, the thing is, Molly, they can kill it faster than I can, right? Like if I just let them loose, they do more damage than if I were to like manually aim my spells. I'm gonna think about it tomorrow. I'm not super pleased with how it plays, if I'm being totally honest with you, Molly. So I'm like, I learned how to do it, and it's really strong, and I think it could carry me to beating the game if I just continued doing it. But this was my first day with these spells, right? So it's my first chance to experiment with this stuff. I think I'm gonna think about it tonight, tomorrow, when when I'm off and I go see Spider-Man and stuff, and see if I just want to like come up with a house rule for myself on this. If I want to limit it to like 1 elemental of fire, as long as it works. Yeah, I mean, there's that too. There's like the game's been trying to murder me for 50 hours now, and so maybe it's only fair that now I get to murder it for a little while. until it throws something at me that just hoses the elementals. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. Maybe I'll throw some chat up in Mr. Jig's Discord about it too, and see what people think. We are kind of close to the end of the game too, so there's that to consider. There's all kinds of things to consider. I like that I'm finally powerful and not just scared of dying constantly. So that's cool. And there's definitely weaknesses to it too, right? If you get surprised, if they knock you out, if they're smashing on you and ending your concentration, it can't be cast. So it's not an invincible spell. But once you get going like this, oh my god. It's like this is Druid Run and Hide 3.0, right? There's run them through the spikes, there's run them through the spikes when they're invincible, and there's summon the elemental army and run away. But it's like every time they hit something for 15, that's a lightning bolt, right? That's a failed dex save lightning bolt. Or a made dex save. Failed, they take 3. So every time they hit them twice with their attack, it's a lightning bolt. A full lightning bolt. It's weird. I feel like I'm complaining about finally being super powerful. This is what other parties feel like with more powerful, with a more, I don't want to say more powerful, because this is pretty freaking powerful. If you get a Druid to level 9, this is a nice, just like if you had one on your team, this would be a nice spell for them to cast, right? Like, this is contributing. And they'd be doing other Druid things too in your party. Mess them up. Triple attacking fire elemental. Hasted because I have a orc shaman in my party. But all the spell slots I'm conserving, and then the action economy too. Like it's if they're gonna kill him, it's faster to just hit end turn, right? Rather than even click through, decide what to cast, move my character. So if they'll connect. We say they're starting to not connect. Maybe that's what they'll do. They'll get scaling AC and they won't be able to hit stuff anymore. They'll get outscaled. He's running. He's running all the way out the map. All right, I'm gonna help out. He's not dying as quickly as I thought he would. All right, get in range and let's start unleashing the blights. I will help. I can do the equivalent of half an elemental's attack a turn. There we go. That's a good connect. There we go. Yeah, show him who's boss. And I can try and do... No, he's used his. Yeah, they all use theirs, so it's just blights. Just blights. And wait for him to fail a plus 10 con save. He has to roll a 1, basically, to fail that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're helping. The Druids are helping now. Maybe that's what I need. I just need to be more aggressive about using my spell slots too to nuke things. Then it goes even quicker. Oh, Kimbra, not you, Kimbra. Get out of here. Molly, I know you've watched some of it, maybe. No spoilers. How's The Witcher? Oh, we got the Medusa Coral. We can make the poison bow. Oh, you didn't get to it today? Well, I mean, at least you have... It's a minor... You can take some solace in that, right? Like, you can't get out to see Spider-Man right away, but at least The Witcher has dropped. You haven't watched any of it yet. It'll be all new. I hope that's what you get up to this weekend, Molly, if you can't get out. Did I not click these?
Let.
Okay, that's interesting to know. If you interact with a story item with the elemental summoned, it ports them to your position.
With this one,
So that's kind of a way to scoot them around. Oh, and it also has a chance to despawn them because we're down to 1 earth elemental. So maybe if there's no room, it despawns them.
So
This maybe.
let's.
Oh, that was the map. I needed that. I think that's like a side quest thing. Who grabbed that? Mr. Jig grabbed that? I don't know. Maybe something will come of it later. But I think we got everything on the map now. No, there's unknown content down here. Gonna watch them tomorrow. We also have the Hawkeye show running now, and Book of Boba is coming. Yeah. I'm not caught up on Hawkeye. I think I've seen everything but the most recent, but I've been enjoying it. Okay, now we've looted everything. We don't go this way yet, right? Yeah, that's for later. This is where we're supposed to choose, right? We're supposed to choose which tribe we want to screw over. Where are we? That's right, we're here. Okay, we can head up here and get our spells back. And alright. It is that time, Molly. It's 10 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and be done for the day. Thank you for hanging out. Everybody who showed up in the chat today, Elder, Mr. Jig. I don't want to forget anybody. Jeff was here for a while. Spoonman, Pon, I know you've been in deep lurker mode. Thank you for that, buddy. I'm gonna head out for the night. I got no stream tomorrow because it's Spider-Man, and then I'll be back on Sunday, and I'll do Sunday and Monday, and then I'm off on Tuesday, and then it's back to the regular thing. So next stream is Sunday, and Molly, I hope you have a enjoyable weekend until then, and everybody else, you too. And I'm gonna head out again. Thanks for watching. See you later, everybody.